See how it goes. They tried to patch duping. I'm sure they patched it. I don't think that they would have said they patched it if they didn't actually patch it. But now that I'm saying that, it's probably not gonna be patched. Alrighty. Day 85 of Can We Solo Flawless this dungeon? What's up, YouTube chat? By the way, just so everyone knows, I'm live on Twitch and I'm live on YouTube at the same time. So if you see me talking or responding to messages that you do not see in the chat, that is why. Because I'm streaming on both platforms at the same time. Alright. Yo, I thought you were a Warframes streamer now. Can one man not play 2 games?
Object on collision vector. Total station loss expected. Threat level lambda. Life support is failing. Put on your breath masks or asphyxiate.
No one man can have all those games. Shuri, have you done the solo flawless yet, by the way? I don't even know if you give a shit about that type of stuff. Warframe is better, but I also play both. I think Warframe is better at certain things, and I think Destiny is better at certain things. That's easy. You doing cheese for first encounter? Apparently they patched it. Oh wait, what cheese do you mean? Do you mean the ball dupe? Apparently there's like an out of bounds or something like that where you can skip it, right? Out of bounds? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Rating scan failed. Your gear is out of order.
I kind of only cheese stuff if I need to cheese it. That is true. Raids and dungeons are always great. Right, exactly. Warframe doesn't have anything in it that like goes toe to toe with dungeons and raids. I'm happy they patched the dupe because I'm too bad at the timing to even do it. If I can't do it, no one can type energy. My clan kind of died after Final Shape. There was internal drama and it killed D2 for me. I get that. Internal drama. Warframe used to have raids. Yeah, I've heard. I don't know if they were like actually good or not. I heard they were just buggy. And they were breaking all the time. Whee! Yeah, I don't really... I mean, I guess to like save a little bit of time. Like I don't really see the point in doing an out of bounds to skip this encounter. I think this entire dungeon, like solo flawless, is a complete joke until you get to the final boss, and then it becomes the hardest solo flawless in the game. The final boss for solo flawless on this is actually disgusting. 3. Halts, thanks for the Prime for 10 months on Twitch. Eh.
Threat level owned. Radiation detected.
You ever played Remnant 2? Nah. I don't play very many video games. Don't really have time. There's like a couple games that I really, really like, and I just stick to those.
Central power critically low.
Ghost of the Deep final was worse. Okay, so like here's the perspective that I like have these opinions through, right? When I am trying to decide what I think is the hardest solo flawless, ultimately all that means is like I'm not really looking from like a time perspective of like how long something takes. I'm literally just thinking of how difficult is it to do the entire thing without dying? Like, that's the angle I look at it through. You know what I mean? And so whilst the Ghost of the Deep final boss phases might be longer, they are significantly safer. Because there's no one-shot RNG lightning that can be right in front of your face in the path that you need to go. Like, that reasoning alone is, in my opinion, makes Ghost of the Deep easier than this. Not easy, right? Don't confuse easier with easy, right? But for sure, easier. Without a shadow of a doubt, though, Ghost of the Deep was by far the hardest solo flawless dungeon before this one. Them butterflies. If you die to the butterflies, though, you were kind of trolling because all you have to do is kill one of them to make all of them blow up, and you know exactly when they spawn and exactly where they spawn. So, like, it's interesting. If you take away all the pretty graphics, the butterflies and the lightning are actually kind of similar, right? They're both telegraphed mechanics that basically one-shot you, right? And so, if you take away, like, the appearance and the graphics and things of that nature, let me say it this way, right? The lightning attack during DPS phase of this dungeon is like if you took the Ghost of the Deep butterflies and you made them spawn at random times in random locations. Which, if that was the case, then I would say Ghost of the Deep, like, probably goes toe-to-toe with this dungeon, right? In terms of difficulty for the final boss. But the reality of the situation is that's not what happens. The moths spawn in a very specific location at a very specific time that is controlled by the player. I thought the boss only spawns lightning where you were standing. Oh, dude. I wish. Good lord, that would make this easier. Oh my days. If they just spawned the lightning where I was standing, this would be a piece of cake. I fucking wish. Okay, L2 is the correct left side. L2 is the correct left side. No GMs? GMs are next week. We have learned. If I were to attempt to solo flawless, I would die to radiation on the final encounter. I don't think so. The more I played this, the more I've realized that radiation isn't actually that bad to juggle. I want to wait for this guy to push up. I thought this dude was done with Destiny. Why did you think I was done with Destiny?
Re-engaging standby. Welcome to Vesper Station.
I don't know, I haven't seen you much. Why would that mean I'm done with Destiny? Have you never seen someone take a break from a video game? I was gone for like a month. What's your loadout? I will showcase all of the loadouts that I'm using for this when I make my YouTube video guide. Probably because the unholy amount of Warframe you post. Right, but like, why does posting Warframe videos mean I'm done with Destiny? Like, if you eat... how do I say this? If you eat McDonald's every single day for 4 years, and then you eat Chick-fil-A for a month, does that mean you're never gonna eat McDonald's ever again? Relax, man. Don't be combative. I don't really think I'm being combative. I'm just, I'm challenging a line of assumption-based thinking that's, is very prevalent in the content creation world. To be 100% honest, I don't really know how I could be less combative. I'm certainly not a combative person. Never have been, never will be. GM's up after 3rd week. I guess that means 4th week. Correct. I think it's just not particularly well worded. But, yeah. Badger, thanks for the tier 3 for 9 months, dude. I appreciate it, my man. It was a question? No, I know. I was just, I was answering your question. Feels pretty combative. Think dude is pointing out the sentiment from a lot of content creators, essentially jumping ship or doing their what's next for me videos with the Bungie layoffs. I'm not a lot of creators though. I'm just me. Just because a bunch of other creators are bouncing doesn't mean. I mean, I specifically made a video as well, where I basically said, like, I'm gonna try other things, but I'm not going anywhere long term. I'm sticking with Destiny. I love Destiny. I've always loved Destiny. But I'm gonna try some other stuff and mix in some other games, and make sure I make tons of Destiny content when there's new Destiny content introduced. And then when there's dry periods of Destiny, then that's when I'm gonna experiment with other stuff. I genuinely don't know, like, where you guys are getting a combative stance from this. Like... Maybe it's because my voice is, like, flat and I don't really have an inflection. And so people perceive that as being cold or something like that. I don't really know, to be honest. So the McDonald's analogy? I mean, I don't think the McDonald's analogy was, like, being combative. I was just saying, like... A lot of people automatically assume that when a content creator tries out a different game, they're 100% quitting their previous game. Which is just not really the case. And so I gave the analogy to demonstrate that it's not really... Gave the analogy to challenge the line of thinking. Sometimes you do be giving the tood, bruh. I asked you a question a while back and got an elitist answer for it, so I took a break from the channel. I mean, I don't know what the question was or what my answer was, but... I mean... I don't know. I have autism, so I don't really have, like, a tone of voice, if that makes sense. Like, most people... Like my voice sounds very, like, robotic and flat and monotone all the time. And I found that a lot of times people associate that with, like, being condescending and cold. And so, if you guys feel I'm being combated based on my tone of voice, I would ask that you do your best to focus on the words that I'm saying and not the tone that they are said in. Because I think there's some... jumping to conclusions here a little bit. Falkland Frights. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat, dude. Brother, play what you want and enjoy doing it. We just love your stuff. I think that's what most people are attempting to say. Life is short and good games are hard to come by. If you find joy in one, enjoy that. Cheers. Thank you, dude. No, I appreciate that you guys love my content. If that's what people are trying to say, then I would encourage them to say that instead of saying, oh, I thought you quit Destiny. But, yeah. You're not combative at all, Mac. You're not being combative. don't think you're being combative at all. Okay, maybe it's just a couple people. I don't know. I'm not really, like, I know in my heart of hearts I'm not trying to be combative or anything like that. And if, you know, if people... I know in my heart of hearts I'm not doing that, so if, despite me knowing that I'm not trying to be that, and telling other people I'm not trying to be that, and people still want to tell me that I am being, like, you know, there's not really anything I can do to control that. They're just gonna think that, and it is what it is, you know what I mean? I just want to say I love the content, man. Thank you for the build videos. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Thanks for watching. What's your loadout right now? I'm gonna detail all of my loadout stuff in the guide video that I do for this. Ooh. I would love to have my transcend. Okay. Ugh. It's your first attempt solo flawlessing? No. First attempt today. But not first overall attempt, though. Curious to why you chose Tractor over Parasite here? Honestly, I think you could go either way. I feel like you're gonna, most of the time, 3-phase, no matter which option you go with. 4-9. 49. So, simply put, Parasite does self-damage and Tractor does not. And the bonus damage that I would, like, even if Parasite is going to ultimately lead to more overall damage, unless it is a significant enough of, unless it's, like, significantly different, like, so much so to the point where it's, like, I'm consistently 2-phasing as opposed to consistently 3-phasing, then yeah, maybe I go Parasite, right? But, like, and maybe I'm just shit with the Titan Super, maybe I'm shit with my timing, I don't really know. But, I've found that whether I'm using Parasite or Tractor, I do damage that'll end up 3-phasing either way. So, it doesn't really make a difference to me. Take it from a random stranger over the internet, you seem like a genuine guy. Well, thank you, dude, I appreciate that. And thank you so much for another $20 super chat as well, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, just because you're a random stranger on the internet doesn't mean... I mean, you know, full disclosure, right? Not to get too deep or anything, but, like, I very, very much care about, like, what my live stream chats and my live stream comments say, right? I do my best to be a good guy, I do my best to be a good person, and so when things of that nature are, like, misconstrued or, you know, when I feel I'm just being, like, when I feel like people are saying bad things about me who don't even know me, like, you know, it's definitely a little upsetting, right? But unfortunately, there's just not a ton you can do about that. There's always gonna be someone on the internet that doesn't like you. Drunk Reaper, thanks for the $5 super chat. Just in case you don't already know, ignitions are really bugged right now. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh god, that damage is bad. That's fine. It's gotta be a 4-phase, it's 4-phase. No, there is no order to the numbers you have to shoot. It's literally just, you do 2 rounds, you pay attention to which servitors are glowing. And then yeah, the numbers of the 4 servitors that are glowing, those are the keypads you hit. You're too close with your super IMO. See, I've tried far away and I've tried being like right up in their face and pretty much every distance in between, and the damage just feels super inconsistent every single time. So I don't, oh god, that was one of the grenades of all time. I don't really know. I've tried being like a couple steps away, I've tried being super far away, I've tried being right in their face. I honestly have no idea. The damage just feels super inconsistent. I also, like, to be honest, don't really care if it takes me 1 extra phase. A solo flawless is a marathon, not a sprint. How many phases has Final Boss been taking you? I've been on pace for like a 6 phase. 9, 4. But that's because, you're supposed to attract them right away and then consecration them from super. I thought I read something that said like consecration did like significantly less damage to them. I'll 100% die to radiation in a 6 phase. I'll show you what I do to avoid that. Fragment that increases shadow damage? Yeah, ruin. Yeah, I've got that on. 100%. The Machine Priest. No way! Tried the wave frame for this. It was mid at best. Really? I've heard really good things about the wave frame. Even on like like on Titan, I can see why you maybe wouldn't want to use it because you stasis supers probably clears, but even on like Titan or Warlock, or sorry, oh my god, even on Warlock or Hunter, you don't think the wave frame would be good? Melee energy on multi-kills? No, I don't think so. I find that, I think the gains from that fragment are very negligible. I think I'm just using something else. Bombs. That was weird, I like slide cancel the animation for that. 5, 6. It's like what, 4, 5, 6, 9? Yep. Maybe try consecration. The thing is, like, the damage feels so RNG no matter what I do. Kind of fucked up my combo there. I went for the consecration, but I did my regular melee. It'll be a 4 phase, it's fine. Marathon, not a sprint. I think Ruin gives more radius, not damage. I believe it's more damage for... It's more radius for ignitions, more damage for crystals. Increases the size and damage of the burst when you shatter a stasis crystal frozen target and increases the area of effect of solar ignitions. So it's just area for ignitions, area and damage for crystals. How do you think this GL compares to Wither Horde? Obviously nowhere near as good of damage as Wither Horde, but with the seasonal mods, it's incredible for the debuff. It's amazing. Yeah, for that debuff, it's amazing in the sense that it's a legendary weapon, so you can still use an exotic. And what I really like about it when you're running Prismatic is it's a great source of stasis damage, aka darkness damage. So you can use it to fill up your Transcendent meter really, really quickly. I am respecting the fuck out of that shank. I am not getting blown up from 8 years away. What's up, Metastep? Six, 7. Yeah, look at my darkness meter for my Transcendence, right? So I like it a lot for that. This is now the 3rd week of the season. GMs are available after the 3rd week of the season, aka the 4th week of the season. Not worded particularly well, but nope, nope, nope. We're not doing that. Not doing any of that shit. We get a solo falls guide for Vespers? Yeah, I'm working on him. It's just taking me a while. It's taking me a while for 2 reasons. One, this is the hardest solo flawless dungeon we've ever had in Destiny. And 2, about 3 days after the dungeon came out, I had to go to California for a work event. 2467. Wasn't Ghost hard to solo flawless? Absolutely. This is harder. Which is insane. Okay, I don't know what the fish I did differently right there, but damage there was kind of crazy. It's literally just RNG, right? I think it's just RNG. Is Syntheseps better for Glacial Quake than Spirit of the Star Eater? I think it's negligible. The reason I'm using Synthos and the reason I'm going to be recommending Synthos to people is because I learned very, very quickly that when you're making YouTube videos, recommending exotic class items as the primary piece of equipment for something, whether it's for a guide or for a build, people do not like that shit. Understandably so, for the record. I don't like blame people for not. Will you include options for the class item? I mean, the problem is I don't really know if the class item's better. I think it's, like I said, I think it's a negligible difference. This is problematic. Get away! Stay back! I'm warning you! I think there's another exploder around the corner. Because I have a close radar ping. Play the first Ascendant? Nope. Double the health that goes to the deep boss? I have no idea. I don't know what like the number value of every boss's health is. This motherfucker has a lot of health, I know that. Them Shanks do not like you. That's fine. They can get in line. 1-3. Do you like the horror genre? Nah, not really. I don't play a lot of video games, to be honest. Like, when I'm not playing video games, I'm probably outside, or getting exercise, or, like, watching football, or something like that. I don't play video games that much as a hobby anymore. Getting ripped? No, I wouldn't say getting ripped. Just staying in shape. It's just really, really good for like mental health, and obviously physical health. But I find that I do my best work. I have my most. Ooh! Ah! Ha, ha! Woo! Yeah! Yeah, baby! Oh, we're... Oh! Oh, God. Four, 8. 1, 3, 4, 8. Nope. Give me knockout. Oh. Jeez. Good God. That was scary.
Threat neutralized. All researchers report for contamination protocols. No. No life signs
Oh!
detected. They're all gone.
I feel like that spinning fish soundbite right now. Oh my god. For the record, I should have died. I should have died. My brain just turned on. Is that Andrew Flame of the West? Sure is. I go and grab it anytime someone drops a 100 gifted sub bomb. And threaten them. Good lord. That was stressful. Nope. Come on. I'm good at this game, I swear. Banner of War? Oh, I'm literally just on Strand for Grapple Grenade. It's my insurance policy, in case I, like, mess up a jump. No, I don't think anyone said that, Badger.
Power draw on that anomaly is far beyond safe limits. Dark energy shouldn't be that color.
I was told, by the way, I was told that the traversal lightning here one-shots. If you're inside of it when that hits. Is that actually true? Because I've always, like, either I've just, like... Because I've been disrespecting the fuck out of the traversal lightning. It's happened to me. I thought it was only the boss lightning that one hit. It does one hit? Okay. Because I've been treating this lightning, like, very disrespectfully. And now every time my screen goes orange, I'm kind of freaking out! Yeah, should we test it right now? Pretty sure I heard it. I don't think so, Badger. Might be a headset issue. Is there literally any way to, like, break these? Or do I just kind of have to... Yeah, see, Badger? No reason to, no reason to, no reason to. No reason to. Not during my solo flawless run. You wouldn't do that, would you? Hit the wrong guy. Dauntless War, thanks for the year! No new GMs, they still can't do week 3? Yeah, I thought they were gonna be out this week, and then I saw that it said after week 3 they become available. AKA week 4. Which is very bad wording, but it is what is going on. You hyped for Halloween event? I guess so. Okay, see now... I am not messing with the lightning. I'm gonna be honest, anytime I see the orange circle, I get kind of scared shitless. Dookie Booty, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, homie. Nice name. Everything is fine, everything is fine, everything is fine. Everything is fine. What's up, Jimothy?
Stay back. That exoframe is the center of the corruption.
I have actual PTSD from this room. I ain't gonna lie. You gonna do a few solo follow squad soon? Yes. I want to. I've been wanting to for a while. But the problem is, this dungeon is insanely fucking hard. And so, making a guide on this is a lot more difficult than making a guide on Warlord's Ruin. Because Warlord's Ruin was just kind of... not easy, but compared to this, significantly easier. This thing is, mean. So I want to make sure I have things perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm gonna... Here's what I'll try to do, though. For my first phase, I'll kind of try and, like, talk you guys through what I'm doing. And hopefully that'll help a little bit. And then if you have questions beyond that as to, like, why I'm doing certain things, and feel free to ask them. But, yeah. Some fire fashion, Mac? You like it? Alright. So, step 1, stay as far away from the radiation bitch boys as humanly possible because their radiation ticks are absolute bullshit and they tick you for like a full 5 seconds. Not actually, but feels like that. And they tick you for such a long time even after you've already exited. So I stay as far away from them as I can. I spawn as many clones as I can to draw aggro. Even if the radiation shields are down, right? Because the clones draw aggro from all the marauders and whatnot. So I'm just kind of like perma-spawning clones whenever they're up. That way I don't get like fried by the marauders. I mean, like obviously I have a lot of healing sources. I've got all my sunspots and all that jazz, but you can still get melted. So both clones are dead. Gonna run over here. I want to intentionally leave the operator alive because that's the third buff I want to obtain. Scanner is number 2. And I don't want to kill operator because then if operator despawns, then the Vandal will respawn with 2 brand new suppression field guys. So that's why I'm leaving him, so I know it's 3. Dunk that in there. I want to get a sunspot on the ground before I start doing my thing. And then now that I'm holding this, I am in the I'm not shooting any enemies unless, like, I know that there is no, like, I'm being very careful and very particular with, like, my shots and my hammer throws and things of that nature. Because if I accidentally hit the wrong thing, or, like, my hammer goes past an enemy's head and it hits a keypad, the run's over. What the fuck am I missing? I'm also keeping an eye on that timer at the top. You don't have infinite time here. Am I stupid? There you are. There's 3. Now you have 2 options here. You can kill all of these guys just to try and get some ammo in the room. Just so you have heavy ammo, like... heavy ammo chilling in here for later. Or, if you want, you can just hop straight down if you're not concerned about ammo. Because these guys all despawn when you hop down. So down we go, ignoring those guys, gonna take a hard right into room number 1. And the first thing I'm gonna do is grab suppressor. Very first thing I'm gonna do is grab suppressor, and I'm gonna strip the radiation shields off these guys. But I'm not gonna kill them, because if I kill them, then they'll just respawn. So I'm literally just taking their radiation shields and then leaving them be. I don't see where the other one is, so I'll just keep going. The safest thing would be to wait for the other one to show up, but I'm confident that I'll be okay, especially considering that this is Blue Room, and Blue Room's significantly safer. There's the other one. Too late now, though. So I'm gonna fly across. Okay, so now my class ability is gone, which is my Lorelei, my Sunspot. So I don't want to start the next phase of this where, like, I actually get put on a timer until my barricade is back. So I'm just gonna patiently wait and patiently hang out until my barricade is back. And then I'll hit the final keypad to start the 45-second sector purge countdown. Keeping an eye on my radiation stacks as well, because I do have that guy running around. There's my guy, first one, very lucky. I'm just gonna dunk my buff right here while my GL takes care of him. I like to try and get that dunk off before I come in here, but I don't need to do it, right? So it's like I'm never gonna put myself in a dangerous position to get that scanner dunked in. Worst case scenario, like if I feel like I'm short on time, if I scan 3 of them and none of them are it and I have to go to the 4th, that takes a lot more time. If there's a radiation dude running around in the arena, it's a lot less safe. Especially if you're in Red Room, because Red Room's much more dangerous. No issue with just holding the scanner and going in here anyway. Since I have guys here already, might as well. Worst case scenario, I can just dunk that thing. And go and re-obtain it. Because the Vandal will respawn. I would much rather do that than try and, like, play a tight timer, right? These mines I usually just run straight through. The only thing that's, like, really of concern is that. So I'll typically shoot that, and then I just run through the mines. If you don't dunk scanner before you go into the bunker, at this point, you would go to your left instead. The Vandal will be through that door. Since I did get the redunk off, I can just go straight into this room. And so now I'm going to go back to stripping the radiation orbs. 2 radiation clones at a time. I believe there's 4 in total. So I'm feeling good about that right there. Red Room, the #1 best friend you'll have in Red Room is this thing right here. Because you can stand on top of it, this thing blocks the boss, and this thing right here blocks the Vandals. So if you're, like, weak on HP or you want to chill and wait for healing cooldowns, like right now, I'm just chilling until my barricade's back up. I don't want to do shit with my Lorelei down. I'm respecting the fuck out of the boss and his sniper. He does a shit ton of damage. Now that my Lorelei's back up, I'm like, okay, I'm good. Get my HP back. Love hanging out up here. And I'll go 1, 2, 3, And so the boss is like an animation as you hit the 4th keypad to spawn the 4 clones that you have to scan. So what I like to do with the 4th keypad is I like to try and like hit it as I'm drifting so that while I do the animation to dunk it, the boss is in his animation to spawn his clones, and so I'm not getting shot at. I'm gonna slide over here, take a peek at that guy, get my Loreley barricade down so my sunspot is there and it doesn't go on top of any of the clones because I don't want it to accidentally kill any of the clones. Kill that guy. I do not care about keeping my scanner here because I'm about to go into DPS phase. I'm gonna have to reobtain it in the next phase anyway. So there's no circumstance where I'm gonna worry about dunking the scanner in the second room of the phase. 0. Not a single one. And so now what I like to do is I want to get 3 stacks of armor charge. So I'm gonna cast that so I proc Reaper. I want to get 3 stacks of armor charge using my Siphon mod and Reaper. So where'd that orb go? So that I have 3 stacks of armor charge because I'm running utility kickstart. And the reason I'm running utility kickstart is because I want as high uptime as possible on my rally barricade. Not only so I can place it down and it'll soak a lot of the shots that'll come from the boss and his clones, but also so that it's back up as quickly as humanly possible so that I can get another Loreley proc of it when I need it. So I want 1 more orb. There she is. Now max armor charge. I've got a volley. I've got 20 missiles loaded so I can hold the special reload to get the volley ready. And I'm good to go. So what I do is, for DPS, I go boom, try to throw the hammer to get radiant because I have torches on, get the volley off, and then I come into this little spot, put my barricade down so I get my Loreley sunspot, and the barricade soaks up a shit ton of the shots from the enemies. So now I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna get my next barricade down. I'm trying to spam the barricade so I can hopefully get the barricade placed down before it takes it and just makes the sunspot. Because if you proc Loreley, it'll just take your class ability, make the sunspot, but it won't actually put a barricade down, right? I'm gonna try and throw one of the hammers at the glowing guy as well, so I get a sunspot on him, so I get him burning, so he makes the nuke for me. And then I'm gonna throw the rest of the orbs at the boss. And then we grab the nuke. Slide on in here. Damage is so-so right now. It's not great, but that's okay. This is an endurance test, as I said before. Get my barricade back down, so I soak a lot of the shots, and so I get my healing sunspot, so I get restoration. And then we're back with the Grand Overture, trying to load up the 20 missiles. He's about to teleport, so I'm going to get my reload off on my gun. I'm probably not going to have another barricade, so I'm getting ready to use my healing grenade. 1 more barricade, just for good measure, to play it safe. Couple more shots. And that'll do it. Jump up super high to get in here so I don't accidentally, like, go across any lightning as I'm on my way. And that's on pace for, like, a 5 phase, I think? If my damage was a little bit better, could even be on pace for a 4 phase. But you're never really going to get a 4 phase out of this, to be completely honest. Because you have to, I mean, you just have to have so many borderline perfects. Thing. Not all of us are new to the game. We do not need a play-by-play of everything you do. Well, some people requested the play-by-play. And given that you are not the only viewer in here, you know, just because you don't want something doesn't mean that it's not relevant and that it's not helpful to other people. Don't dogpile on him, guys. Don't dogpile on him. Don't dogpile on him. It's fine. I'm sure that at the current moment, they're rethinking what they said, and they're probably being reflective and going, you know what? Maybe that wasn't the right thing to say. Maybe that wasn't cool. And I'm sure that they recognize that that was kind of a weird message to send. No need to dogpile. Respectfully, it's curious to see you using a Titan when you were pretty negative towards the Titan class. Because I think Titan's the easiest class to do this on right now. At least while Hunter Tether is disabled. One. Is this harder than Ghost of the Deep? Absolutely. Did I say 3 or... It was 1, right? I'm getting distracted now. That's a 1. Oh, Badger's lurking, thank God. A little nervous. But yeah, Fresh. That sound all good and well. We on the same page now, I hope. What's up, Loretto? Gonna kill all these guys just to hopefully try and get some ammo. Ghost was super easy compared to this. I don't know if I'd say super easy. How are you getting your axe back so fast? I'm assuming you're talking about my throwing hammer. The way that the Titan throwing hammer works is if you throw it at something, the hammer stays on the ground. And if you run over it and pick it back up, you immediately get it back over the course of a second. So like I can throw it at that guy, hammer's chilling right there, run over it, and then it comes back. Can you use any of the class abilities on any of the characters? Because I saw you switching abilities. No, every class has like 3 different class abilities, basically. If you want to know something crazy about the throwing hammer as well, it used to have like that 1 second period where it recharges after you pick it up. That used to not even exist. You used to just get it back instantly. So it was kind of it used to be even better. It's still pretty damn good. Why is that door open? That door is not supposed to be open. I just want to acquire a schmack just by watching the stream. Thanks for the play-by-play, Mac. I love your insights. Absolutely, dude. I pride myself on informational and guide content. One guy. One guy is not going to make me stop that. I really would like to have my healing grenade back. Oh, I don't want to kill him. Can I have Soul Invictus? Nope. Okay. I gotta be careful as well, because my operator only has 14 seconds. I think I'm okay. Okay. So like I said, since I'm already right here, I already know it's that one. I'm just gonna dunk it right back in. Let the sunspots and let my GL do the work. You deserve more than 370 viewers? I'm very content with what I have. I'm very, 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 very content with what I have. I don't, you know. I'm a big quality over quantity guy. I'm gonna focus on the 370 people that are here, as opposed to focusing on all the people that are not here that could be in here. I do appreciate the sentiment, though. I just think you're great and deserve more. Well, maybe it's just my job. Maybe I'm doing a bad job of marketing myself, huh? Are you running a Loreley build? Yep. There goes Flawless? What you mean? We're still Flawless, baby. Okay. Wait for the barricade to regenerate. Tactics, thanks for the 19 months at tier 3. Appreciate you, dude. Coast in, so we get the dunk off as he's doing his animation. Use that for cover. Get our scanner. Nope. Get my barricade down. So I get my restoration puddle, and so I don't accidentally drop the restoration puddle on this guy who could have been the wrong clone, which is the real important part. Because then if he dies, I'm basically auto-wiped. Deposit the core. And we're going to be on our way to DPS phase numero dos. I haven't heard a plug, Mac. I haven't really done one yet today. I don't know what to plug. Code Mactics for 10% off on G-Subs. If you guys are, if you're caffeine fans. And want a coffee alternative? Tonic popped? Ain't no way you think I'm making tonics out here. The fuck I look like, Walter White? Tonics. Dark One Sage, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Hype train close. GL's reload stowed weapons, great for DPS. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just telling you, I'm not going to make a tonic. I'm not. It would be an objective improvement. I ain't doing it. Too much work. And I know for a verifiable fact, there are tons of people currently in the stream that are in the same boat. They're thinking, I am not making a fucking tonic. Oh, I barely got that barricade off in time before it just consumed the ability. A grand total of 0 of those missiles hit the boss. Say no to drugs, don't drink tonics. Exactly. No, 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 no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, I hate this dungeon. I hate it! That is not funny, dude. Oh! No, 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 no! Not playing these games, bro. I missed my healing grenade. This is looking like a 6 phase. If it's a 6 phase, we got problems. I mean, it could end up being a 6 phase. If I get RNG lightning on one of my DPS phases and I have to abort the extension, then it could be a 6 phase. But if I get all extensions, it's a very easy 5 phase. It depends where the game decides to put the lightning when I have to take it into the bunker. Can you unban me on Twitch, please? Probably not, because you were most likely banned for a reason. Get sunspotted, bitches. Ooh, scanner's on the ground already. Please don't despawn, please don't despawn. Thank you. I don't know when I killed that. 2. Just gonna reconfirm. 2. I mean, you can submit an unban request through Twitch. And myself or one of my moderators will review it. But if you were banned, it was probably for a reason, so... And if the reason was bad enough and you submit an unban request, and I did it around 3 months ago, okay, yeah, if you submitted an unban, if you got banned, and then you submitted an unban request about 3 months ago, and you're still not unbanned, which probably means the unban request got denied, which the only reason it would get denied is if you did something that is like, yep, they should definitely be banned, then yeah, that's not really gonna be a... I am lost. Where are you trying to go? When you release a new build video? When you see a build that excites me. Or are you confused as to why I'm talking to messages that you don't see? I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I said I don't get why people donate to streamers. Oh, that's a really weird thing to say. Kind of a self-report. A little bit. I love it when they teleport off of the location that they are supposed to. I didn't realize it would get me banned, LMAO. Oh, okay. So you're not... this is not a winning strategy for you. I'm just gonna let you know. I would encourage an angle other than, hey, can I be unbanned? Oh, well, why were you banned? Oh, well, I said this thing. And I didn't realize it would get me banned. Yeah. That's, what were you gonna say? You paused and laughed like you wanted to say something and decided not to speak your mind? There's some things that are better left unsaid. Yeah, what you basically said is the equivalent of saying that you don't get why streamers are paid to do their jobs, which is just kind of, I don't know, it's just kind of very, very rude. And, I'm not really about that, so... Oh no, I'm subbed to many streamers myself. The plot thickens. Looks like it's time to give Mac money to make this guy more confused. Nah, it's okay. I don't want you guys to give me any money. Okay. I said I do not. N-O-T. Or K-N-O-T if you're trying to tie something. Jesus. You got it. How bad of a day do you have to be having to randomly hop in a stream and start hating? Dude, that... Yo, Dr. Jumpman, I might get like a poster board and write that with like Sharpie marker and like hang it up back here. That way any... Dude, we had like 5 different people. We had some dude yesterday who was like just being a dick in chat, and so I was like... I was basically like... I was like, genuine question, you seem to not like me, why are you watching me? And he said, and I quote, because hate watching is fun. I would love to have a sign that says, how bad of a day do you have to be having to randomly hop in a stream and start hating? And then when people come in and say shit like that, I can just go like this. Because we joke, right? But it is genuinely perplexing, right? It is genuinely... confusing. Like, that's a conundrum, right? New merch opportunity. Wolf and TJ, thank you both so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate both of you guys so much. Bunny and Gorkin, thank you both for the 1 gifted sub. Sidebar, what are you waiting here for? There's a hype train going on right now. And I don't want people to drop massive gifted sub bombs while I'm in the middle of DPS phase, because then I'll get distracted and die. So I'm just kind of scared. Oh, I thought it was more strategy based. I mean, there's a certain degree of strategy. Oh no. It just has nothing to do with the game. So right there, I took fall damage. The reason I threw my healing grenade on the way is because I did not want to lose any more HP. And for it to consume my rally barricade, my class ability, to make the sunspot without actually giving me a barricade. Because that would have not been ideal. I'm in a really shitty spot right now. I can fix it. But I am in a shitty spot. Okay, bomb guy's dead, which is important. Okay, please give me bomb. Please no lightning. Nice! Thank you, Bungie! The lightning RNG is nice right now. Thank you! Sarcasm. That's a great name, by the way. Thanks for the brand new Prime. That guy, Jay, tier 1 6 months in advance. Okay, back to business. Holy. Grand total of 0 of those missiles hit the boss, by the way. Okay, we're gonna heal up. Healing grenade. I have my rally barricade back soon. Gonna wait out the timer a little bit. Barricade down. I'm out of heavy ammo. Okay, it's a 5 phase if I'm good, a 6 phase if I'm bad. Deans, thanks for the $10, dude. Here's a bad day for you. I closed on my house 45 days ago, just found I had 15k in bad sewer line. Oh, shit. Still not throwing out hate? True. True. I think it says a lot about a man when the entire world can go to shit for him and he still doesn't feel the need to show anger towards other people. I think the world talks a lot about like what a real man is. That's what a real man is.
And they're spinning the wheel.
Son of a bitch.
Let's see what they get. Let's see what they get.
Guys, this is not the time. I can't hear anything. Okay, 2. It is 2. Everyone in chat type 2. Wait, it was 2, right? Okay, it was 2. That was a dangerous angle right there. 2, 2, 2. Oh my god. I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. I'm doing it. I need my stress meds. Oh yeah. Oh, it's the stuff. I'm like literally never nervous while I'm playing Destiny. And I'm nervous right now and I don't like it. This sucks. Is this how you guys always feel when you play Destiny? Because this shit is ass. Are you often nervous during Warframe? No, because there's never really any, like, stakes in Warframe. Pop-bonk. Never really used Lorelei. Does it proc when mid-animation of dunking the augment? Pretty sure it should proc whenever. I don't see why it wouldn't. That was Blue Room that I just did, right? Yeah. Okay. You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. I'm not nervous. Because here's the thing, I know I'm just gonna get RNG'd by lightning, and I'm not gonna get flawless anyway, so I don't, you know, it doesn't even matter to me. I'm chill, honestly. I'm cool as a cucumber. Oh, the thrill of the double life. That could also happen. Who will you be tonight? That's the question. Who will Gru be tonight? That's the question. Fucking super, you idiot! You're so dumb! You're so stupid! Pop super! You'll get it back, it's fine! You're so bad! You're trash! Use your super! Just use it! Just pop super! Just use the... Literally just use the fucking super, dude. Just use it. It's literally like, dude, my brain. Oh my god. Why am I not popping super there? I'm literally telling myself in that, I'm just like, dude, just pop super, dude. Just pop super. You get a sunspot. Just pop the fucking super. And then the other side of my brain was like, fucking, nah, man, nah. Dunk the buff. You'll get a healing grenade. You're chilling. One side, pop fucking super. Other side, nah, man, you're about to get a healing grenade. You're good. Please let that hype train die. I'm pissed now. I'm going on the warpath now.
Total station loss expected. Threat level Epsilon. Vesper station 2.
I'm wired.
We need assistance.
Just pop the fucking super.
Broadcast begins.
That room is the shittiest thing ever. No, that was literally... There is no BS about that death. That is just me being a complete fucking idiot. That is me being a complete, utter fucking... That's just me being a greedy idiot. That's just literally... Like, I've had wipes in this where, like, it's honestly low-key kind of the game's fault. That wipe is 100,000% my fault. I've had, like, lightning RNG where, like, the position of the lightning is just kind of like horseshit and there's nothing I can really do about it. That was just me being bad. It was literally just me being bad. And I'm fine. I can accept that. I'll own that. That was me being trash, and that's okay. Respect for taking the blame. Some people never do. I mean, I can do one of two things in that situation, right? I can either say, that wipe was my fault, here's where I fucked up, here's how I could have fixed it, we go again. And then I go into the next run being aware of how I died and knowing how to fix it, right? Or I can just go, no, that's not my fault, the game's shitty. Bungie sucks for putting 3 clones in there who all knifed me, and it's not my fault. And then I just keep brute forcing and doing the same exact shit and dying the same way. One of the ways I eventually get the dungeon done. The other way, I just die the same exact way. And honestly, even in situations where you do die to bullshit, it's still your responsibility as the player to figure out how to play around it. Because unless Bungie patches the bullshit out of the game, you gotta deal with it anyway. You know what I mean? Because, like, we can call whatever we want bullshit, but if it's in the game, it's in the game, and we have to deal with it. That's the simple matter of fact, right? So you can either, what do we have here? 3-5, I think. I think that was a 3-5 angle. Nope. Even if you pop super, the radiation would skyrocket. I didn't have any stacks of radiation. I took all their radiation shields off. I died because they just killed me. My HP went to 0. That had nothing to do with radiation. Stack quicker with more clones near? 0 clue. But none of the clones that were near me had radiation auras because I took them all off. When did GM drop? Next week. It does stack quicker with more clones? Okay. There you go. Either way, like I said, that death is my fault. I got greedy with my cooldowns.
Central power critically low.
Learn from it! And then we go again. It'd be sick if I could actually hit these guys. Thanks for knockout. Okay, no 5. 5, 6. That's easy. Damn, what happened? I'm bad. Operator redeposit? Holy shit.
Power at 60%.
How about that? Thanks for the save. Yeah, we'll be good. Easy there, fellas. Which Tyler still wasn't disabled? Yeah, I'd probably be doing a Hunter right now. Eh. R3 L2. Yeah, I have to change my title back, ATP. My chat told me that GMs were this week, and then I figured out that it actually said after week 3. So, yeah. Did I scare you for a second there? Why are you putting clips on Twitter of some girl thanking you for a sub? Sick. What? I just T-crossed the faceplate.
Re-engaging standby mode. Welcome to Vesper Station. critical subject has jumped to a new host. Did ye breach containment?
Clear your postmaster, your loot will disappear. I don't give a fuck about loot. Holy frames. Should I have 2 stacks of power right now? I opened a door that I forgot to close somewhere. Need more to spend my donuts? We're rehauling the donuts rewards. Soon, Chimmy. Thanks, A-Ranger. I appreciate it, dude. Have they fixed, Sick! Have they fixed, Is it still bugged? Pokemon music? Yeah. I don't remember if there's enemies in here or not. Ugh. More contest mode for dungeons? They probably will. I'm gonna change my my stream title before I start on this boss. Neutral, thanks for the raid, dude. Yeah, because the GMs are not, in fact, out. Twitch is being a button, won't let me resub? Something wrong with it? Is Twitch not letting people gift subs? Love your wallpaper? Thanks, bro.
Physically unable to use the tools to keep people safe. You will do it for them.
Framey. Content of the week is Trials. Trials is off now, no? Reset just hit. One, 8. Look at that stasis meter go! Or darkness meter, rather, I suppose. New mainline Pokemon content? Why did they do remakes of Pearl and Diamond, but not of Platinum? I mean, I heard the remakes were really bad anyway, but... He wants to integrate me. I won't let him. Okay, so I got 1, 8, 5, 9. How can we cheese this encounter boss? You do it the real way. One phase them? I don't think you can one phase it solo. Or 9. Oh, I figured it out! Thanks for the tier 3 for 4 months, Joe. Tier 3 sub club. Tier 3 sub club. Might be the coolest club maybe ever. Tier 3 sub club. Okay, I got 4, 9, 4, 5, 6, 9. 6, 9. Guess who messed up? Me! My damage is gonna be shit. It's gonna be a 4 phase. I don't know, man. I don't know. The damage, it feels so RNG, dude. I've tried it from a mile away, it does good sometimes it does shit. I try it in their faces, sometimes it does good, sometimes it does shit. I've tried every distance in between, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's shit. It feels so dependent on like how the servitors decide to spread out. Which is really fun. As Gusteau once said. I don't think Gusteau ever said sometimes good, sometimes shit, but... stasis. Have you tried Parasite? I'm not vibing with the idea of a gun that can do like a shit ton of self damage to me. That's why I go tractor. If you know, if that means I go an extra phase, then I go an extra phase. You know. This fight is easy enough where like going one extra phase should not wipe me. And if it does, then I suck anyway. Thumbnails hunter photo? Yeah, I know. I want to do this on hunter, but I don't really want to do it until like Tether is back. Or 6. Three, 4, 6, 7. Good damage. Plane time. Planes are safe, 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 planes are safe. No order, Shammy. I should have left that heavy wreck for sword ammo for traversal, but it's fine. Are we gonna spawn the machine priest, or are we just not really feeling like that anymore? Thanks. All I had to do was bitch about it. Tether still disabled? Yep. $89. Omega Chads don't even debuff? Wrong. Omega Chads only debuff. Tunnel vision, need the radar. Yeah, wait for the bombs. One 7. 1789.
Threat neutralized. All researchers report for contamination protocols. No. No life signs detected. They're all gone.
That groan was for the next hour that I'm gonna have to spend inside the final boss room. How many attempts are we at? I have no idea. Enough.
Power draw on that anomaly is far beyond safe.
This is where I die. I'm not here yet, but like I'm making sure that I respect the fuck out of it. Like I'm waiting on that. I'm not. Took me about an hour 45 for a final boss because I played it too safe. Ain't no such thing as too safe. You've got the clear, I don't. Haven't cleared solo falls yet? Nope. Definitely would have been done by now if I didn't go to Cali, but... you know. Work is work. What you gonna do? No rush. I mean, it was a great opportunity for sure, but I feel bad that I'm getting all the solo flawless guides out late. But, you know, there's nothing I can do about it now. That is what it is, you know? Yours is the only one I'll watch anyway? That only adds to the problem. That means your solo flawless attempts are being held up by my tardiness.
Stay back. That exoframe is the center of the growth.
Something I'm not doing that you should do, by the way, is you should always grab that before you actually start your run.
Incomprehensible. This message was not on.
Because if you kill the clone and the ball drops around that region, it'll prioritize the collect prompt over the ball pickup prompt, and so you have to do like 2 interactions. So that's fun. I'm exhausted right now. I'm so tired. I need like a stretch or something. Ugh. See you, Waxy. Have a good day at work, dude. No, you can't use Tether in the dungeon. Oh, Jesus. Insane going 10 plus damage phases? Bro, going fucking 5 sends me off the cliff. Are they even planning on fixing that? I would imagine that they are indeed planning on fixing it. Welcome back, Sleepy. play Warframe? No thanks, I'm playing Destiny right now. Oh shit, that guy might die to sunspot. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Let's kill these guys just to gen some ammo. Where you going? Okay. See, I feel like the second I dunk this back in, all the radiation clones are just gonna show up. There's one of them. Every time I didn't, I lost my loaded rockets. That means you died. It's the only way you would lose them. I still have all mine. Here, I'll die real quick and show you that it makes them all go away. Not funny. I hate how large the circle is for those dudes. My biggest issue with it is that that there's like a desync with the radiation. Like, after you get out of the circle, the game, like, doesn't seem to recognize that you're out of the circle until, like, 2 ticks after you get out of the circle. So if you're at, like, 8 stacks when you exit, it feels like you just still die anyway, because the game, like, even though you're out of the circle, the game doesn't, like, realize that you're out of the circle yet. Which just feels really shitty. That's the worst part about it for me. Hey Austin, you're being that's rude as shit, dude. And if you're gonna keep being rude as shit, then you're not gonna be allowed to participate in my streams. Okay, we're gonna drop this and let the radiation stacks calm down. Be what you want to see in the world, Austin. Why do people care, bro? If I had the answer to that question, I'd be able to solve a lot of pain for a lot of people. Okay, Austin. We're gonna ban you from the chat. Best of luck. Alright. It should be, please, could you graciously consider... I mean... In my opinion, it should be... Hey, I see you're playing a different game right now, but I just wanted to say I really love your content for this game. Right, so for example, hey, I see you're playing Destiny 2 right now, but I just wanted to say I really love your content for Warframe. That's what it should be. I mean, it's just generally pretty rude, you know? Nope. Don't give a shit. I'm done. 6 phase, that's fine. Did I get bumped like that? Yep. Nope. I'm good. Not messing with that shit, dude. That is a... That's what's gonna be tough. Really tough for solo flawless, because that's an example of, like, RNG just kind of completely fucking you. Where you have clones in front of you on your way to the bunker and a lightning strike at the mouth of the bunker. And so, like, you're gonna have to, if you want to solo flawless this, you're gonna have to be able to make, like, a split-second decision right there and say, nope, DPS phase done. And that's a very difficult thing to do, especially in that, like, that's really hard to do. I didn't know falling down was an option. Sure is. And we will do that 9 times, or sorry, 10 times out of 10 times before we play it risky and die as a result. I've gotten flaws to the last boss and fail there every time. At least you're getting to the last boss. Could be worse. One. New to Warframe, any tips or advice you can give me? Just enjoy the game, dude. No need to rush things. One of the best parts about playing a new game is just being clueless and aimless. You'll have all the time in the world to be a veteran, to be an experienced player, to know everything, to be, you know, god tier. You only get to be clueless and aimless and adventurous for a short period of time. So enjoy the stage of aimlessness. That's a part of playing video games that you can never get back. Appreciate you running this. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I'm gonna make sure to make a guide video on it as well. Solo flawless, Matt gets mind reading. I mean, if we want to get a little deep here for a brief moment, even if I had mind reading, that wouldn't help me figure out, like, how to avoid that issue of why people feel the need to, like, come into chats and do that and things of that nature, because oftentimes, it's a projection of an insecurity based on subconscious thoughts. Like, no one who is genuinely secure with themselves and happy with their lives feels the need to, like, go troll in online chats. Like, the only reason you feel compelled to do that is if, like, you got something going on. And so you do that so that you don't have to pay attention to whatever's going on that you don't like. So it's literally just projection. So even if I could read their minds, I wouldn't know. Because not even they are aware of what's ailing them. That shit's always in the subconscious. And I feel for those individuals, it's rough. Because, you know, we've all been there, right? Why is my sector purge countdown at 0? What? Okay. That was weird. Do you think you can solo this as a hunter? Yeah, I'm just waiting for Tether to come back. We getting deep today? Yeah. Just a little bit. I mean, I think it's an important conversation to have, right? Because it's a, it's a harrowing idea. That you are not in control of the things you say. I mean, obviously you're responsible for them, but it's like, it's a harrowing idea that you're not in control of the things that you say and the things that you think. Your insecurities are in control of that. Like, the idea of being a prisoner to your insecurities, so much so to the point where, like, you can't even, like, you feel the need to inflict that pain on other people. That's like a really scary fucking idea, you know? And a lot of people never break free from that. Sometimes you just need someone to call you on it. Cannot underestimate the mind's ability to be a prison. Okay, shit. Not playing these games. Harrowing, I get that Warframe reference. That's not a Warframe reference, bro. Such a goof. Deep Thoughts by Mac? Yeah. I mean, I don't know, dude. I think the reason I share these thoughts is I think I like to share these because I think it's a really, really, really difficult thing to recognize on your own. Like, you typically need help to be able to recognize these types of things, and I hope that in talking about these, because, like, I mean, we have every single person currently chilling in here has been in a position at some point in their lives where, like, they felt the need to project their own sorrows onto other people. instead of just trying to like fix their own lives. So I like to bring it up because, you know, sometimes you need an outside voice to like say like, hey, wake up, for you to be able to wake up, you know? A quote I heard recently that I really, really like is, it's okay to be weak, it's not okay to stay weak. I thought that was cool. I feel like every time I open your stream, you're talking about haters. I mean, you see them as haters. I see them as people that are hurt that I wish didn't have to be hurt. It's very easy to trivialize the situation and not give any second thoughts about it. I think it's more helpful to the world, though, to not brush it to the side. What are you doing with Scanner? I'm just spam spawning him so I can kill him and farm him for super energy. Because I wanted to pop my super to guarantee that I stayed alive in that previous room. So I was just like spam spawning him so I could farm him for super. And OP Render, if you're not a fan of the messages that I have and the things that I like to promote, with all due respect, you don't have to listen to them. I know these things might not be for everyone, and maybe not everyone likes hearing about them, but it's important to me. And I think one of the responsibilities in having a platform is promoting the things that are important to you. Even if it means you get less viewers. That's an interesting lightning strike. Ow. Yeah, Tamila. No worries, dude. Looking like a 6 phase, but nothing wrong with that. I'll take a safe 6 phase over an unsafe 4 phase. As we know. Is Hunter next? I don't know if I want to do Hunter until Tether's re-enabled. Because I feel like at the very least at some point in my guide, my Tether solo fall or my Hunter solo falls guide will include Tether. So trying to do runs and trying to make the guide right now while Tether's disabled seems kind of pointless. No, I have not done Warlock. I want to kill that guy. 2. Nazla, thanks for the 5 months at tier 3. Appreciate the tier 3 sub so much, bro. Thank you. My number was 2. The sub was 3. The number was 2. You almost killed me there, Nazla. I'm not gonna lie.
That thing is in the lower stacks.
Play with you sometime? When I play Destiny with people, 99% of the time, it's when I do like Grandmaster and Nightfall carries. And those are usually Twitch raffles, so I'd say just hop in Twitch a shit ton when we start doing GM carries next week. 4 phases to go. Maybe more. And Warframe? Oh, same goes for Warframe. Whenever I'm like doing Warframe and I'm doing something where other people can hop in on. I always just say like, hey, anyone in chat want to come play Warframe, want to hop in or whatever, and it's usually how I do that. But that's usually in Twitch. I pretty much never stream Warframe on YouTube. I rarely stream even Destiny on YouTube. I just don't stream on YouTube a whole lot. How am I subbed? You probably received a gifted sub. My Loreley Helm? When I get weak, it drops a sunspot, gives me restoration, so I get healed. Woo! The one thing I really like about this dungeon for solo flawless is there's a lot of like pause points. So even though the boss fight takes an actual year, at least you can like... That's why you have an aid though? I like having the nade and the Loreley. If you don't think the Loreley is useful, then you don't have to use it in your runs. But I like it. It's been working well for me. So I'm gonna keep using it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Clones on clones on clones! The more healing, the better? I mean, what else are you gonna use? You know? There's 2 extremely important things for solo flawless.
Returning to the anomaly.
I'll give you guys a hint. One of them is that you have to be solo. You'll never guess what the other is. It's not called a solo, really high DPS flawless. Would the Sunshot be good instead of the solar hand cannon you got on right now? What am I going to use for DPS then? Heal clip weapon? Heal clip weapon is pretty useless to me for healing purposes when I'm in either of the rooms where there are no enemies that I want to kill. Oh, have you been playing Destiny 4? Since the Taken King in Destiny 1. I messed up big time. That's okay. I messed up big time there. Which means... And I don't have my barricade up, so we're playing super safe. I don't care if this turns into a 7 phase. Nope. I'm actually going to keep my missile barrage. Because not a single one of these missiles is going to hit this boss anyway. Okay. I mean, this is 6 phase angle, despite my first phase getting cut in half and my third phase being just really, really bad. So, not a bad situation at all. Would you be able to stream more on Twitch, YouTube at the same time? The reason I don't stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time very often is, I'm just going to be 100% honest. Responding to 2 chats at the same time and monitoring 2 chats while also still trying to like play the game and give entertainment and things of that nature is really, really hard. Like, really, really hard. What resolution do you play on? 1080p. I don't have any. My monitors aren't fancy dancy. I have 1080p, 144 hertz monitors. Which, like, I don't know. If you ask me, 144 hertz, not bad. 144 hertz is good for me. I don't need 200 and whatever hertz monitors. 4. What if you do separate streams on YouTube? So the unfortunate reality of that is this is my full-time job. This is my full-time job. And for it to continue being my full-time job, I need to make money. And I make probably 1/1000th of the money that I make on Twitch live streams that I make on YouTube live streams. So if I wanted to stream significantly more often on YouTube, and basically like not stream on Twitch sometimes so I can focus exclusively on the YouTube chat, then the result is basically I'm kind of then putting myself at risk for not being able to be a full-time content creator anymore. And then if this is your full-time job, why did you go to Cali? For work. I got invited out by 2K to play a new game that they released. I didn't go for fun, that's for damn sure. Basically, you make more on Twitch Live than YouTube Live. It's like not even close. It's not even like not even close. It is not even close. For whatever reason, well, I know what the reason is, but it's a long conversation. But basically, people very, very rarely become members on YouTube, which is the equivalent of like a Twitch subscription, right? People basically never gift, and I'm not saying this is a bad thing, right? I'm not saying you guys have to or you should or anything like that. I'm never gonna ask you guys for money. I'm also gonna focus on killing this guy real quick though before I talk. Give me the ball, please. Thank you. Not fucking with that. For just like whatever reason, YouTube live stream culture when it comes to streamer support and Twitch live stream culture when it comes to streamer support are very, very, very different. And so Twitch has like established a community culture of like subscribing to streams that you enjoy and gifting subs to streams that you enjoy and, you know, supporting content that you really like. Whereas YouTube is just seen as much more of like a, like whenever someone logs onto YouTube, they expect to spend $0.00 always, right? And so that's just kind of what happens. Is no one ever becomes a member on YouTube, no one ever gifts memberships on YouTube. People don't really donate on YouTube or anything like that, which again, I want to be explicitly clear. That's fine. Like I'm not, it's an it is what it is situation, right? But because that is the way it is, right? It means that if I want to continue being a full-time content creator, the majority of my streams do have to be Twitch focused, right? Because that's where my money comes from. And the reality of the world is, you know, you gotta make money to stay alive. So. Yeah, basically just... Dr. Disrespect gets thousands of donations on YouTube. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess, never mind. I guess because one guy makes a lot of money off YouTube, it must mean that, Everything that I've said has gone completely out the window. I mean, bro, like I've streamed on YouTube plenty and I've streamed on Twitch plenty. I see the analytics. I know how much money I make from Twitch live streams. I know how much money I make from YouTube live streams. It's, you know? Also, let's not forget that the individual that you mentioned is not even allowed to stream on Twitch. So they couldn't stream on Twitch even if they wanted to anyway. But yeah, that is not a good example. Alrighty. This was loaded. Restful Hero, thank you so much for the 5 months of subbing on a 5-month streak as well. Appreciate it, dude. Yes, Wolf. You'd have to be pretty fucking fast, though. But yes, that is possible. Gang, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I hope you're having a good day, bro. I am. Thank you so much. See, like, that $10 super chat on YouTube, that's an extremely rare thing. Like, something like that. I mean, it might happen more today now that since I'm, like, talking about it right now. But, like, a super chat on YouTube, I probably get a super chat, like, once every, like, 4 or 5 YouTube streams. So it's like, the reality of the situation is just like, you know, I can't really... It's just like, from like a business perspective, it doesn't make sense to stream exclusively on YouTube on certain days, right? All right, not getting greedy. Really good DPS, by the way. Can't get greedy, though. I honestly don't really know what I'm supposed to do there. I don't really... I don't know what to do there. Like... Really good DPS, by the way. Can't get greedy, though. Okay. See, the problem I have with this dungeon so much is if I'm inside of a lightning strike, since the lightning indicators are yellow, the skybox is yellow, and the ground is yellow, and my screen is yellow because I'm in a lightning strike, I can't, like, if I'm inside of one, I can't really see where any of the other lightning strikes are, because my screen just looks like this. It's all yellow. And I just, like, I don't really know where to go. Like, I can't, like, based on the screenshot right now, I have no idea where any of the other lightning strikes are. I can't see them, because, like, my entire screen is just yellow. Arc resistance? The lightning strikes one shot in a dome. So, like, the way the lightning strikes work is, like, if this is the floor... That's not what I want to do. If this is the floor... We'll put it down here, actually. If this is the floor, like, you're looking at it from floor level, right? The lightning strike... So at first I thought it just one-shotted if you're... I thought it just one-shot if your feet were on the floor in the area that the indicator was in when the lightning struck. But then I learned that it's actually more of like a dome. So not only do you have to be airborne to avoid the lightning strike, you need to be like airborne above a certain point because it's like a dome. And the problem is when you're carrying the core, you can only bunny hop jump, right? And the bunny hop jump isn't enough height to get you above the dome. So what I would have had to do in that situation was I would have had to... Here's how I maybe live that. An emphasis on maybe, right? Here's what I do, right? To maybe live that. I have to switch weapons to drop the core, so the core is on the ground. And then I have to jump up as high as I can. Let the lightning strike hit so I don't die. But while I'm airborne, all of these enemies and the boss are shooting at me. And then I have to land back down into the leftover lightning field that's going to do tick damage to me and stand in it while I pick up the core, while these guys are still shooting at me. And then I need to get out. That's like that's what I would have had to do there. And then I maybe live. Maybe I live. It just depends on... Honestly, it depends on, do these guys hit me with their shots? And the answer is... perhaps, you know? But, like, see how I'm airborne when I die? So look really carefully. Really good DPS, by the way. I'm airborne when I die, but I still get one shot because I'm not high enough. Yeah. I'm in the dome. So it's like... Really good DPS, by the way. I just don't know. Can't get greedy, though. I'm dead there. Didn't heal grenade before you went? Heal grenade would have literally done nothing to save me there. Zero. I'm going to repeat this one more time. The way the lightning works is, this is the floor, if you're looking at it head on. When the lightning strikes, there is a dome. And if you are inside of that dome, you are instantly dead. You are one shot. No matter how much HP you have, no matter how much damage resistance you have, no matter what mods you have on, you are one shot. Really I just, DPS, by the way. I can't see. Can't get greedy, though. I can't fucking see it. Ugh. I can't see it. Really good DPS, by the way. Because, like, you might say, like, oh, well, Mac, just run a different direction. But the problem is...
Greedy, though.
Okay, so first things first, what happens is... The problem is, he spawns lightning on the ball, right? So
Really
already
good
when
DPS,
I'm
by the
picking
way.
up the ball, I'm already in a lightning indicator.
Can't get
So my
greedy.
screen's already yellow. I can't see... I don't know where to go. I don't know what direction to run in. Because since the lightning indicators are yellow, and my entire screen is yellow, and the floor is yellow, and the skybox is yellow, I don't know where the other lightning strikes are. Do you possibly think you waiting a little too long to get in the room and that was the white mechanic? No, that was not the white mechanic. What's up, Sora? Don't get to extend the damage phase, maybe the safer option. I guess in that situation, I just need to drop the core, jump all the way up into the sky, and maybe give up the phase. What happened? I'll let you watch. For anyone who's just coming in. Colorblind mode does not change the lighting.
Really good
Colorblind
DPS,
mode
by the
only
way.
changes UI elements.
Can't get greedy, though.
I honestly don't really know what I'm supposed to do there. And the thing is, like, I'm doing this as fast as I can possibly do it, right? Because I'm doing this in the fastest possible way I can, because the door to the bunker doesn't open until the boss goes immune, right? So it's not like I should, like, skip DPS phase right now and go grab the ball, because then I'm just sitting there with the ball and I have to dodge all the lightning strikes anyway. Right? So, like, you wanna go pick up the ball, because the door opens probably like 3 or 4 seconds after you see the text in the chat that says he's like summoning the anomaly or whatever, right? So right here, the corrupted puppeteer communes with the anomaly. About like 4 or 5 seconds after that pops up, that's when the door opens. Maybe, because like door's still not open, you can see it.
by the way.
Door's probably open now.
Can't get greedy, though.
And so, like... And so you might say, okay, well, Mac, just go like an extra 2 seconds earlier or something like that, because then you can just be camped out at the door when it opens. But then you're in the same situation where it's like, okay, but what if there's a lightning strike at the mouth of the door? And then you're in the exact same spot. There was a vertical line of fire that hit you. I think the boss sniped you. It wasn't the lightning. I assure you, based on every dollar currently in my bank account, that it was the lightning that killed me.
Really good DPS, by the way. Can't get greedy, though.
Does it tell you? I don't think it's
Really
said
good
in this
DPS, by the way.
situation,
Can't get greedy,
but look at my HP. Also, you can literally see the boss's sniper shot. Even if the shot
good
did hit
DPS,
me,
by the way.
it's not killing me.
Can't get greedy, though.
Watch. Look at my health. You see a shot? Like, I've got like 150 HP right now. Dead. Is there a way to predict the pattern of the lightning strikes? No. Wait until lightning pops, then move the core? The lightning pops always. The lightning doesn't stop. Ever. Aaron, thanks for the $10, dude. All these comments of people that haven't done this solo. I don't mind answering their questions though. I think it helps them become more informed about the run to help them have more success in their personal solo flawless attempts, right? I honestly, like, I don't care that the lightning one-shots. I don't care that it's randomized. I don't care that it covers basically the entire arena. I don't care about any of that. I just wish it wasn't so fun. Like, not being able to see the lightning is not a mechanic. You know what I mean? That's why this feels so shitty. And I'm, like, concerned that a lot of people are not going to solo flawless this dungeon, because in a lot of solo flawless dungeons that we've had in the past, every way that you can die at least feels, like, avoidable. Whereas, I feel like I got cheesed, to be honest. I legitimately feel like I got cheesed. I feel like the boss is cheesing me. And there's nothing I can do about it, because it's a cheese. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like... You don't really have the time to wait that long, Shammy. You wait too long, that white mechanic's gonna nuke you. I don't know, man. Really good DPS, by the way. Can't get greedy, though. Like, this is horseshit. You know what I mean? Even at a still frame, I can't see where the lightning is going to be. I see the one that I'm currently in, but I know that I have enough time to move out of that. I can't see where any other lightning strike on the entire field is going to be. Aside from, like, maybe this one, I can kind of see that a little bit. But... genuinely, all of my qualms with this fight would go away if they made the lightning strikes and the lightning indicators, like, blue. If they made them blue, I'd be chillin'. Because then I'd be able to fucking see them. My problem is I can't see them. Anywhere you can see little rice grains in the air can be lightning. That's the entire screen right now. How much safer would it be to just not extend the damage phase? I mean, then it'd be like a 10 or 12 phase. Which is like, I mean, I guess you can make the argument for that being the play, right? It's just like it just feels so cheap. That's the frustrating part. I feel like I don't want to make modifications. Like, I'm happy to make modifications to my strategy when it's like a skill gap. If I'm like, oh, I'm not talented enough or quick enough to do this, I'm not going to extend the DPS phase, then like I can swallow that pill. This is a situation of like I just feel like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm getting like It just feels cheap. Like, if I'm looking as close as humanly possible as well, I can see the indicator, barely, but but I can see the indicator for the one around me where I'm currently at. Like, I can see this. Barely, but I can see it. I don't see anything for the one that's here until I'm already in it. Like, am I insane? I don't see anything. I just don't know. Honestly. I just don't, like, I don't know if my eyesight is bad. I don't know if my eyesight is bad or something, but, like, I can't fucking see it, dude. You cleared that? The lightning strike one-hit radius is a dome. It's not just if you're on the floor. I originally thought that it only one-shot you if your feet were on the floor, but it's a dome. Kunk Master Flex, thanks for the 5 months of subbing. Lightning seems to act on 3x3 grid. If you go back to where you picked up the nuke, the whole middle is affected. So the left and right lanes would be safe. I don't think that's the case, because I've tried to discern a lightning pattern, and I've, like, literally done DPS phases where I just didn't shoot my gun because I was trying to pay attention where the lightning was, and I could never discern a pattern. There's just zero visual clarity, which is frustrating. And the more frustrating part is I don't think Bungie is going to do anything to change it.
Yes.
So I think we're just kind of...
Check.
I think we just kind of got to deal with it.
Done. Acknowledged. Done, done, done.
Yeah, it's a yellow circle on the yellow ground in a yellow skybox, where if you are currently in a different yellow circle, then your entire screen is yellow.
All done, all done.
This is bordering on demoralizing. I could also be just shit at the game now. That is a possibility. But I just kind of feel like a lot of these deaths kind of feel unfair. But at the end of the day, my health bar still hits 0. And I go back to orbit. So doesn't really matter how I feel about it anyway. Stop that. I'm trying to be upset.
Last broadcast reveals.
Stop that, Miet.
Threat level Omega. Object on collision vector. Total station loss expected. Threat alert cancelled. All hands take off your helmets. Breathe in.
Oh, God. Square one. What the fish was that? It was a fish. I added some extensions where you can use bits now to put certain, like, goofy GIFs and sound effects on my screen. My favorite one is Boba Cat. Boba Cat goes insanely hard. But it's really long, so it's... okay, it's pillar. Impossible to be mad? I'm still mad. I'm less mad, but I'm still mad. That lightning is...
Rating scan failed. Your gear is out of order.
Curlis, thanks for the 3-month summon, dude. I forget how the Boba Cat song goes again. I'll remember it. Give me a sec. Ah! Mac, I borrow 5,500 bits. Borrow is in you will give them back to me when you're done? Or is this a different kind of borrow? I'd play but I don't have enough biddies. It's okay, it's supposed to be rare. I was fucking moonwalking. Ba, 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 ba. Bro's trying to solve a dungeon. Solve? Why not skip first encounter? Takes like 5 minutes to do it, no? Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Blame. I don't even... When you skip first encounter, do you go to the, do you go to the part where you have to dunk 5 cores, or do you go... Like, where's the, how far does that get you? Why the fuck did I drop this ball all the way back here? Yeah, you go dunk 5 cores. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it saves you 6 minutes. It's not that bad. You can only dunk 3 with the skip, though? Oh. Well, how the fuck are you supposed to complete that so you can go to... Servitor encounter them?
Central power critically low.
Props to you for still trying solo falls. I would have crashed out and cried. I mean, I'm minutes away from doing that, so... We're not so different, you and I. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boba Cat hard as fuck. If anyone has any other like sound bites or gifs that are like similar to Boba Cat, let me know. That dude's my spirit animal. I have to cut a patch of grass and pull out a rose bush? Nice. I think. I mowed my lawn this morning and it was fun. There is a way to detect the lightning in final. Please do enlighten me. Turn off your game music and listen for when it's about to strike. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'll just keep dying. I'm quite skeptical about the effectiveness of that anyway. Next he's gonna tell me that I if I obtain an X-ray machine, R2. L1. R2L1, R2L1, R2L1. Song's kind of groovy. These are kind of bumping. Bitch. Bum 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 bum.
To Vesper Station.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's too short. Bitch. Bum 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 bum.
Corrupted biomechanical subject has jumped to a new host. Did you breach containment?
Stop shooting at me. Guys, this isn't fucking funny. Assholes. What the fish is this text-to-speech message?
Hey Mactics, can you guys hear that helicopter? At.
What? Wait, what? His text-to-speech message had like 100 ats in it. And why did it only do one of them? Damn, Paradoxal got scammed. Thanks for the $25 tip. Sorry you got scammed by the text-to-speech. Scam ticks? No, I'm not scam ticks. I didn't. It's not my fault. No! I'm not a scammer. I don't know why it did that. How am I gonna get blamed for that? Oh god. They're invisible. Why are they invisible? I'm not a scammer. What the fuck? Streamer assumes all responsibility for text-speech function. That is not how that works. Did the lightning get you on that last run? You bet your ass it did. Why wouldn't it? I'm just in an eternal cycle of pain. Honestly, my guide for this is just gonna be like 3 seconds long, and it's just gonna be like, don't do it. Just don't bother. Don't even fucking try, dude. It's not worth it. Go spend time with your kids. You'll be happier. Trust. Just don't even. Go on a date. Go work out. Start a business. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I'll be right back. I think my wife got home. I'm gonna say hi to her. Don't do anything while I'm gone, or I will fucking see it. Bro, what the fuck is this? How do we hide the hype train? It's fucking... You can't hide it. It's right in front of my face. I'm grabbing some pretzels real quick, and then we're progressing with the solo flawless. Let it die.
built me physically unable to use the tools to keep people safe.
What the fish guys? Exactly. Listen to Sora. Sora is the voice of reason. Whatever Sora does, the rest of you guys do. Deal? Nope. Bitch. Whatever Sora does, the rest of you guys do. See how Sora is being behaved? Yeah, I'll give it a go. Just a tiny piece. Yeah, sure. It's interesting. Funny. All right, guys. Unironically, please let me hear the exploded checks. The problem here is that Bunny just thinks he's so fucking funny right now, but he's not. What's up, Banana? Eight. 6. I'm always funny? Yeah, funny looking. How are you ever gonna recover from that? How'd you like 1999 demo? It was chill. I have a video of me doing it. Alright, so here's the rules, guys. Rules for this hype crane. You do... Sora is the voice of reason, so you do what Sora does, and you do the opposite of whatever Bunny does. Make sense? Expectations for 1999? I don't really have any expectations. I've never participated in a Warframe DLC. Sora gifted 10 subs. Did we all give 10 subs? What? No, we didn't. When did Sora give 10 subs? Or 9. 6849. That is not funny. Why is this damage so RNG? I'll try something. I'm about to get that motherfucking sword. Now Wolf's in big trouble. Wolf is going to the gifting jail. I am the warden of said jail. No. 5-1. 15. Did you hear about infested liches? Yeah. Know about them? No. Ain't no way. Funny, that is cheating. No. He timed him out! With bits! No! Okay, now I'm the voice of reason. Put the credit cards away. Can't time me out. I'd love to see you try. Bunny timed out Sora, and then Animark timed out Bunny. The funniest thing about getting timed out is you can't give subs when you're timed out. I can't spend money if I want it. I'm broke till I get paid. Then you should 100% not give subs. Like, do not. Stop! Dude! There's so much going on! Jesus Christ! Dude, what? It is a miracle that I did not die to a shank there. Holy shit! It's just fucking sub noises, a bonk from someone getting timed out, the spinning fish. Three eight. 1358. 1358. Guys, if we could just not do anything for 1 minute and 4 seconds. Oh! You're the one who added all the sound effects? Yeah, I didn't think they'd be used against me. 1358, 1358, 1358, 1358. Knockout. 1358, that's 8. Then 5. And 3. Let it die, let it die, let it die, let it die. Please, 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 please. Trust. Yes, shit, either way. Okay. At least I'm safe now. It says I'm timed out still. You're not timed out. Artifact mods? What? Double shatter damage? What makes you think that I do not have that mod on? Damage for that guy is just kind of RNG. Do you have unspent points, so I asked? Where do you see that I have unspent points? I didn't even know there was a thing you could see. Oh, I got it. Sick. Five. 2. Check when you're safe. The artifact was blinking. Definitely have it. Keep the peace. How's the pulse been going? I don't want to talk about it. This is how it's been going. The Warframe 1999 vid going crazy? What do you mean? It's actually not performing particularly well from a viewership perspective. I'm just loving it. I haven't played 1999 myself. Oh, well, the actual expansion's not out yet. Just the demo. It's just one mission. I'm glad you like it. Oh, I should have kept that grenade. Ooh, can I take this with me? Yep. Subscribe for good luck, baby. Because I must have some extra to give. Can someone clip that, please? Jesus Christ. No, Bunny, that was a plug for YouTube. If I turn into a clip. Oh, you little bitch. 3. Seven. That was 3-7, right? There's 7. I'm almost positive it was 3. I can't see where the other one even went, though. I can't die to my suppressor, though. Was it 3-7? There's 7 right in front of me. It had to have been, yeah. It was 3, right, guys? No need to yell? I know, right, Zeke? Fuck, I keep your fucking voice down. Is there a tool that makes the calculations for you? Calculations? Ah! Self-timeout. What calculations do we speak of? Worth getting in Destiny as a new player? It's hard to get in as a new player right now. Almost as hard as, this dungeon. 16. One, 3, 6, 7. That is cheating? What calculations are you guys talking about? Ah, thanks for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the sub club, dude. How's it feel?
Threat neutralized. All researchers report for contamination protocols. No. No life signs detected. They're on guard.
Was that 2 phases? No, it was 4. What's up? 1 sec. You going to the gym? Oh. Be safe, okay? Are you not playing Warframe anymore, bro? What makes you say that?
Power draw on that anomaly is far beyond safe limits. Dark energy shouldn't be that color.
Number 1 Warframe? Gauss. Mac, you need to watch that clip just to experience it from an outside POV. It's actually insane. Wasn't sure if you were going to carry on. I mean, I played Warframe today, and I put a video out on Warframe today. Jukes! Thanks for the 47 months. Welcome back. How much does that even cost? 47 months? Well, it's 47 times 5. Over the course of... Over the course of, 4 years? I'm cheaper than Netflix, I'll tell you that much. Calculating the weapon focusing? What? Wait, are there two Soras? I don't think so. How's the run? We're not dead yet, so... That's good. Yeah,
Stay back. That exoframe is the center of the corruption. Message in abeyance loop transferred to anomaly. Destination incomprehensible. This message was not authorized.
I kind of want to see that clip. Subscribe for good luck, baby. Because I must have some extra to give. I should be dead there. There's no reason I should be alive. I should be dead. Give me 1 sec, boys. I gotta check on something. Alright, it's been 1 second. Give me multiple seconds. Got a lot of heavy on the ground. It's nice. Oh, you can't have barrier perk? Because I'm radiant. I'm a little locked in right now. I hear requests for shenanigans. Not gonna phase me anyway. I'm so wired on this right now. You did 15.9% damage before nuke and are at 19.3% right now. Is the 3.4% worth the risk of lightning, or should we end early every time? It's a great question. Let's see how this phase goes.
It's returning to the anomaly.
Get that calc out. Learning from our mistakes, baby. Learning from our mistakes. That's all you can ask for. Loreley and Grand Overture.
It's returning to the anomaly.
An interesting hitbox. Why don't you kill the radiation clones? Because then they just respawn with their radiation shields. I'd much rather take off their shield and then leave them be without a radiation shield. I mean... I like that better. It takes more phases, yeah, but like, I mean, the one... the one thing that can kill me, the one thing that has killed me in my past, like, 5 attempts, all of which I've gotten in below HP, it takes it completely out of the equation. Why not extend DPS phase? Because honestly, I'm not convinced it's worth it to extend the DPS phase. I've gotten him below half HP, like... I don't even know how many times now. I've had him within, like, 2 phases of death. And every time, I just die trying to extend the phase because I go to pick up the ball, and then there's, like, a lightning strike right in front of the mouth of the bunker, or there's a lightning strike right after I pick up the ball and turn around or something like that. And it's like, honestly, like, just... I'm fine, like... Because as long as I'm playing disciplined and playing smart, there is 0 RNG in any capacity in the non-DPS phase. There's no RNG. Bet Mactic is nervous. I wouldn't say honestly, it's not nerves that's making me not want to extend the DPS phase. It's I would more so call it learning from mistakes. If in my past 5 runs I stopped trying to extend the DPS phase, I'd already be done with solo flawless. I would have been done a while ago. So honestly, I'm at the point where if you stand on the bunker door, you don't get struck by lightning. Okay, how are you supposed to go grab the ball to dunk it into the bunker to extend DPS phase while still standing on the bunker door? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. Sunspots on the floor? Yeah, sunspots on the floor don't really help me when the lightning one-shots me. I mean, hey, listen, you can do it whatever way you see fit. I'm gonna do it the way I see fit. I'm not telling you you have to do it like this. Worked and I got the solo flawless. That's fucking sick. Sounds like you had some friendly lightning RNG. I've gotten fucked by the lightning placements enough times where I'm just kinda don't really feel like dealing with relying on that anymore. Solo flawlesses are marathons, not sprints. If I gotta do an extra 2 or 3 phases, that is a-okay with me. As long as the motherfucker dies before I do, it's all that matters to me. Staying alive is way better than longer DPS? Absolutely. And I've got these phases down on lock where it's like, unless I make like a insanely horrible mistake, I am good. I am chilling like a villain. Probably like another 3 or 4 phases. And I'm donezo. That shit sounds good to me. But Mr. Streamer, man, have you tried the magic strat that auto completes the encounter? If the lightning was if the lightning had better visibility. Oh shit. Do I still have radiations? Are those guys radiationed or no? No, they're good. What the? I saw the aura around him. That was weird. If Bungie ever oh, he does. Okay. If Bungie ever changes the encounter where it's like not borderline impossible to see the lightning, then I'm gonna extend the phase every single time. My problem is it's either my eyesight is not good. Either my eyesight's not good, or the visibility on the lightning is just genuinely that bad, or a combination of both. And so like I don't really feel like fucking with the lightning. Like at all. It is not working for me. I'm not messing with you. Paul? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let me see it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I love this game, honestly. I'm not messing with you. Let's go. It is not working for me. VOD catch up? Do I have to like refresh again? I love that. That's fucking sick. A lock. A lock where it's like, unless I make like a... Woo! I love that mechanic. Is just genuine. I'm not messing with you. Is my VOD not gonna let me actually look? Okay, so either I have to play against the invisible lightning, or either I have to play against the invisible lightning, or YouTube question mark? What? Did my like stream die or something? YouTube VOD? Oh, that's true. Is just what? It is. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. X9 right now. Yeah, okay. That's insane. I can literally see the outside of his purple bubble. That's rough, but fair? That's not fair. What are you talking about? I can see the... I'm currently... When I get the 10th stack, I am... Look, I'm at 9 right now. I see the outside of his purple bubble. I'm currently, like, staring at the outside of the aura. And he's just like... Nah, I'm gonna give it to you anyway. Bro, you're inside it? I am not inside it. I can see... Do you see how my screen's purple? That's because I can see the outside of his aura. The rad ticks don't stop for a second or two when you walk out? Exactly. Which is the bullshit part. Because there's like desync and shit like that. Get good? I mean, who's watching who, my brother? Would you say it's the hardest dungeon in Soul Flawless? Yeah, for sure. Well, at least I have a little snack. Why'd you drop the ball, though? Because you get radiation stacks while you're holding the ball. So the play here is... The play here is you drop ball, get outside of the range of his cage, which I was. Radiation stacks drop a little bit. To like maybe 4 or 5, and then I can run back, grab the ball, and then take it to dunk. Because I still have 11 seconds left. So I got plenty of time. But, The game did not agree. And decided to kill me off. I love how all the people trying to, like, flame me and shit like that are the same people that haven't actually done this. And don't know what the cage radius is and things of that nature. It jumped a lot of rad stacks. Oh. That's because... I mean... I'm not messing with you. Oh. Is that just client-side desync? Yes. The radiation aura lingers a small bit outside the cage. This is normal behavior. It's not, but sure. If you've spent any significant time in this dungeon, you know, like, one of the things you get used to is that this is the dude, right? And he's got the radiation cage. One of the things you know if you've spent any significant amount of time in this dungeon is that obviously you're going to get radiation stacks while you're inside the cage. They'll go up like 1 per tick or whatever. Go off, queen. That's king. Yeah. Okay, so sorry. Anyone who spent a significant amount of this time in the dungeon that, like, has been actually paying attention knows that there's, like, client-side desync when it comes to the radiation buff, which means that after you escape here, you still get, like, an extra 2 seconds worth of stacking. Which is very, very difficult to play around. It lingers for sure. Right, I'm telling, that's not an intended mechanic that it lingers. It's the game being excuse me. It's the game being laggy, is what I'm trying to tell you guys. It's consistent, so it is intended. Yeah, and tether is currently disabled in the dungeon consistently, which means that must be intended as well, right? What? Like, are you guys... Are we on the same planet here? Yeah, ignitions are also consistently dealing half damage with each tick, which means that's intended as well. I'm consistently getting killed by cheaters on Call of Duty, so it's intended. Every time I hop on, you're almost there? No, I'll get it eventually. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they keep ignitions that way. It's something you can learn to play around. You know what? It's not worth it, actually. Never mind. It's not even worth it. A bunch of nose-picking iPad kids. I've never heard that one. Nose-picking iPad kids. Is that like a thing? I think I'm gonna start doling out a few bans real quick. Give me a sec. My general rule of thumb is if I have multiple interactions with you and none of them are pleasant, then I just make it so I don't have to interact with you anymore. They're not even followed either. What was the term someone used yesterday? Me when I ban people that don't agree with me? Good job. Your reading comprehension abilities are impeccable. That's exactly what I said. Good job. Very good faith. Good faith argument. Good stuff. Common sense got nerfed a few years ago. You're not wrong about that, dude. Haven't had fun talking to you. I mean, generally speaking, if someone's in the chat and all of their messages have been like genuinely, generally negative towards me or passive aggressive towards me, and they're also not even following my stream, then I kind of assume that they're not really here to like want to be a part of the community, or not really here because they like actually want to enjoy the content. It feels like they're more so here because they kind of like have some stuff they want to offload and they want to use me as a punching bag for it. And so like for those individuals, like you're not really, when you ban them from your chat, you're not really losing anything of value anyway, right? Because it's like, I would much rather have my viewer count be 5 numbers lower than have 5 people in my chat that are watching me for all the wrong reasons. You know what I mean?
Step on up.
Like to put this into perspective, right? To like take this out of streaming world, right? Imagine you have 2 rooms, right? And room A has 50 people in the room. And all 50 of the people want to engage in like a fun and enjoyable conversation with you. And then you have room B, where room B has 100 people in the room. And 50 of the people in that room want to engage in an enjoyable conversation with you, but the other 50 are like in the back in the corner and they're just like, you stink. You, boo. You, like, which room are you gonna go in? You know what I mean? So yeah. It's not at all banning. There's tons of people in here that disagree with me on a whole myriad of things. I don't give a shit if people disagree with me. That's the fiber of life right there, dude. Is disagreement. You know what I mean? I don't ban people from here because they disagree with me. I ban people from here that I don't enjoy interacting with and that no one else in the community seems to enjoy interacting with. Do I have to go into a room? There's people in there. There is room C, where you have a window into all the people interacting, and you can see them, but they can't see you. That's room C. What's up, Buddha? I'm here because you keep it a real stack with your community all the time. Like, the thing that's important to remember, too, is, like, and don't get me wrong, I'd much prefer to be a full-time content creator. Like, I really enjoy my job and I enjoy what I do. However, if it does turn out that, like, banning a shitload of people that do not contribute to, like, an enjoyable community results in, like, channels becoming unsustainable and I'm not able to do that as a full-time career anymore, like, I literally have a computer science degree. Like, I have things that I can fall back on. I have other, like, career paths that I can pursue if this shit doesn't work out right. So, like, there is no universe where I'm gonna, like, put up with shit that I don't want to put up with and, like, fake stuff and be anyone other than myself, just so that I can remain successful in this industry. You know what I mean? Or just so I can have a higher chance of being successful in this industry. It's just not of interest to me in any capacity. And, like, at the end of the day, if the result of that is shit doesn't work out, then I go and get a dev job. And that's that, right? So it's like, I'm never... I would rather my viewer count go to 0 before I stop curating and cultivating the community that maintains the values that I hold dear, right? And before I throw those values away myself, just to be able to grow numbers. Let's not make that happen, chat. We love Mac. Oh, no, you're good, Sora. It's not your guys' responsibility to pay my paychecks. It's my job to be good enough at content creation that I get sponsorship opportunities and I get enough ad revenue from YouTube to be able to keep going. Everything else is a cherry on top, right? Because the second that you guys feel pressured by me to put your money into my channels, then we have a problem. Just play the game. I'm enjoying talking right now, Jamie. So I'm gonna... If it's okay with you, I'm gonna keep doing that for a little bit more. Also, if I may be honest, bit of a rude message, to be honest. I know it's just pixels on your screen, but I am another human being. Not a dancing circus monkey. So let's make sure not to dehumanize each other and treat each other like people. Wolf, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for your support, really. Those kind of comments drive me up the wall too. Just play the game. They don't really bug me that much. Because I think it's important to remember that, like, if that individual was standing right here next to me, they would never say anything like that. You know what I mean? They wouldn't dream of saying anything like that. They'd treat me like an actual person, you know? But being on the other side of the world, across the screen with anonymity, emboldens people to say things that they would not say otherwise. So I don't... Doesn't bug me. What's up, Bolivar? Time build you've been using for the solo run? It'll be in the guide video that I make for this. I'm still tuning it a little bit as well. Right. Infuriates me? Ah, it's all good. When people start handing me paychecks, then they can start commanding what I do. Until then, though, I'm gonna do the things that I want to do. Sounds like old Pokemon music? It is. It's Pokemon lo-fi music. No, not yet, Bolivar. We'll get it tomorrow for sure. Grinding out shiny as elf. I never cared much for shinies. Shinies never really mattered to me that much. Are you rounding out stream? I don't know. Let's see. I think I'm around for like at least another 20 minutes or so. GMs came out today? They did not. Have you tried Warlock? Not for the dungeon yet. Trying to get her done on Titan first. I'm that late? I go live at noon every day. Ghost. Feels like yesterday when you posted your Omni Guide video? Yeah, dude. Back in the, Beyond Light days? Beyond Light days? Witch Queen days? Oh, man. I feel like Warlock is easier than my Flawless on Solar Warlock. Love the content, and I would say the same thing to your face. Why wouldn't I? I'm not hostile or aggressive, but with you saying they wouldn't dare say that to my face, I guess you are. I think you're a rather rude individual then. If you think it's appropriate to, like, walk up to someone who's enjoying just having conversations with people and commanding them to play a video game for your entertainment. But, congratulations, I guess. You are... If you're willing to say that to my face as well, you know, under the same circumstance, then, I would say saying it in chat is rude. Being willing to say it standing next to my face, I would say, is a willingness to be consistently rude. But at least you're consistent. I mean, that's one. You got one positive quality, and then the other's a bit more on the negative side. Which is a shame, because if you really do love my content as much as you say that you do, then I would hope that you would have a degree of respect for me that would encourage you to not say those types of things. But maybe that's an angle for reflection, I suppose. Hi, Pierre. Cole, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, baby. Appreciate it, dude. What's up, homie? We're seeing each other in, like, how many days? I don't even know how many days. I know we're seeing each other soon. This Sunday? I thought you were not going to be there Saturday? Damn, you're missing a trials weekend to hang out with me. How about that? Why do you stream video games if you're not going to play? Because people watch me for reasons other than just playing video games. Like I said, I'm not just a, people come, maybe not you. Maybe you personally don't, maybe you don't give a shit about conversations with me or give a shit about me as an individual, right? Which is fine. You don't have to, right? But some other people do. So, and it's a part of my content and a part of my stream that I enjoy doing. So, it's something I like to engage in. I'm a very community-oriented person. As such, I really like having discussions with my community. And while the majority of the time I am just, you know, really playing the game and doing things of that nature, making builds, doing solo file stuff, sometimes I like to chill out for a little bit and just talk to people. And if that's not your cup of tea, then you're more than welcome to go and watch something else at the current moment. And that's good that no bad intention was meant. I'm just letting you know, even if no bad intention was meant, it still comes across as really rude. Even if you're not meaning for it to come across as rude, right? So. I've heard you keep jumping into lightning. Can confirm or deny. I am a lightning magnet. Can't get enough of the stuff. Fucking love it. TD Flatline, thanks for the prime for 47 months, man. Welcome back. Shanks like you too. Shanks, the Shanks do like to give me a little hug. Little hug and a kiss from the Shanks. Hmm. Don't forget Pure Chill. Chat, thanks you for treating Mac out to dinner. Yes, dude. I'm so happy Pure is covering dinner for me. He's a great guy. Well, my bad. Shouldn't have said it the way I did. I just like watching the gameplay as it helps me. No, I appreciate that, Jamie. And like I said, like 80, probably 90, 95% of the time, we're doing gameplay here. And I'm glad it helps you. But, you know, 5% of the time, there are going to be these periods where I just like kind of chilling and talking to the chat. And it's enjoyable for me. And that's reason enough for me to do it. Zayma, thanks for the Prime for 9 months, dude. It's your stream and your channel. I don't know why people think they are owed anything just because they give you a view or two. You should be able to just hop on and have fun with people. I don't know if I'd say that they think that they're owed something. Maybe some. I don't know if this specific individual falls into that category, but I do think that some individuals might feel like there might be a line of thinking that goes something along the lines of like, oh, I watched your content, which supports you, and my support for you is what enabled you to get into this position, and so you're betraying me by not making the things that I supported, by not making the things that I supported you on. And so it's like, I don't know. It's like I said, I don't really think this specific individual falls in that category, but like I think that's the train of thought that some go down, and I think it's subconscious to a certain degree. I don't think people intentionally think that, but I think it just kind of, I think it just kind of manifests in the background, right? And you have to be aware and reflective of your thought patterns to be able to like catch things like that before which a lot of people are not particularly reflective. Which is something I wish we were better at as a worldwide population, right? But, you know, it's, yeah. Interesting stuff. What's up, Taco? Zayma, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back, dude. Dance anything pisses me off? I mean, it's the harsh reality of the situation, right? But like, to most people, I'm not a person. To most people, I'm not like an actual person. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like a human being. I'm pixels on a screen. I'm an idea. I'm a character, right? And it's significantly easier to be rude or to hate on or to like dehumanize or to talk down to someone that you don't like actually see as being like an actual person, right? That's why there's so much toxicity in video games. Text chat, voice chat, things of that nature. That's why there's so much toxicity. It's because it's so unfathomably fucking easy for like genuinely think about it for a second. Like when you're playing like PvP or when you're playing like, you know, whatever video game, like you're not actively thinking like, oh, these are people I'm playing with. They have lives, they have hobbies, they have feelings, they have, you know, Like no one's thinking any of that, you know what I mean? They're just like, you're just the hunter that missed their super. You know what I mean? That's just the guy that went 0-7. That's just the shitty teammates that ruined your flawless game. You know what I mean? It's so easy. Grim Enforcer receiving a tier 3 gifted sub from Hootie. How about that? First time chatter, everyone to say thanks for all the build videos? Absolutely, dude. Welcome in and enjoy your first month in here as a tier 3 subscriber. Get that ad-free viewing. Real nice. Burrito Torpedo, thanks for the prime for 6 months. Appreciate it, guys. 288 subs today. I didn't even realize we passed 200. Potential 300 day? I got a little something for you in DMs.
Hi, Kevin.
Fuck!
Oh. Free edits! Wait a minute. This makes it look like I died.
Hi, Kevin.
Fuck!
Hi, Kevin.
Fuck!
You made it look like I died. I lived. I survived. Patriot Steph, thanks for the 3 months. He made it look like I died. He made it look like I lived. I survived. That's fucked up. Nah, you're good, Jamie. You and I are chill. Don't sweat it. How did you live that, though? Subscribe for good luck, baby. Galactic didn't even get the subscribe plug. That would have gotten me so many subs on YouTube. They turned a clip where I had an amazing subscribe plug and I lived and took out the plug and made it look like I died. That's fucked up. I think Galactic has it out for me. Where was I for that plug? I don't know. It's a damn good question. Oh, yeah. No worries, Chad. That's what I'm here for, dude. Thanks for supporting my stuff, homie. No, I absolutely should not have lived. I should have died. I should have fucking died. I wholeheartedly agree. I should have died. No doubt. I should have gotten fried 10 times over. I should be in the fucking grave. But I didn't. I did not get the flawless. I'm getting the flawless tomorrow. I knew that you weren't watching at the time, and I didn't want to finish the flawless without you being able to like be here for it, so I intentionally died. So that we can get the flawless tomorrow. What's up, Mrs. Giggles? How you doing? What's up, FX? First shank was scary? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Holy shit! Boys, I think we just passed 300 subs for the day! For the 300? Sora, you know we were like 10 away, right? Not freaking 50? Trevimo with a sub as well. Welcome back. This guy's about to say he hit the wrong fucking button. Don't say we hit the wrong fucking button. Say you hit the wrong fucking button and I will Boba Cat you back into next Tuesday. Limp 007, thanks for the brand new Prime. What the fuck? Oh, that guy's cat is meowing. What time is it? Lint 007, brand new viewer, brand new Prime sub, brand new sub gifter, first time in the gifted sub club, drops 10 gifted subs. Mega Tree Fitty. Are we at 350 subs today? No more. This is my first live stream. What's up, Johnson? Sora also advances to first place on the gifted sub leaderboard for the month with 4 frickin' 10. Is that a sword? Are you just happy to see me? It's a sword. It's a sword. Whenever people start gifting too many subs, I pull the sword to threaten them. Because I don't want them spending too much money on me. Wolf, do you not see? Do you really want to do sword to sword combat with a guy wearing a hot dog eating champion shirt? Snobly, what? Like, what, like, okay, I have a new strategy. So go for the 500 gifted, you said? I did not say that. I didn't say that at all. New strategy. Matt, come back. Oh my god! You suck, get better. Hey, Trippy Trip, I genuinely mean this, by the way. Like, I really do mean it. I know you think I don't mean it, but I actually genuinely do mean it. I hope whatever is, like, making you feel bad and makes you feel the need to come in and, like, show hate to other people, whatever's, like, not going well in your life that makes you feel the need to do that, I genuinely do hope you figure it out. And I hope you find peace so that you're... I hope you find peace so that you're not a prisoner to the projection of your insecurities. Good luck, dude. EZC with 5 gifted subs. Very first time gifting in the stream. Welcome to the gifted sub club. Buddha-san with 7 gifted subs. Snobly Monk with a brand new tier 1 sub in conjunction with 20 gifted subs. Wolf with 20 gifted subs. I don't know how to stop you guys at this point. I don't know how to stop you guys from gifting subs. So here's my new strategy. Because I'm not letting you get to 500 subs today. I'm just going to end stream. And going to go get some exercise and hang out with my wife. So I will see you guys tomorrow at noon Eastern. We will solo flawless this dungeon. Be there or be square. No 500 subs for you today. See ya. Bye-bye.